Alright guys, welcome back to Death Stranding. Ugh. I have a really bad tickle in my throat today, but I really want to play this. I'm going to try to do some more story, so we'll do my best. It's interesting that in, given the fact that at this point we are supposed to assume Higgs is dead, we have not finished Chapter Higgs. Everything is freaking out. Cannot fragile jump. Oh, they fixed the cracks in his thingy, huh? I feel like that wouldn't be possible, and they just didn't want to keep them there. I mean, I suppose I don't know what wouldn't be possible technology-wise. Don't tell me you don't want to leave. We're leaving.
Either that, or
a sacrifice.
Interesting.
A foundation. A bridge.
Very interesting. So it looks like... Oh, now we're starting the new episode. Okay. But it looks like that mask used to be a disguise of sorts that he would give her, maybe, when she visited, things like that, where she wouldn't want her to be wouldn't want her to be visible, wouldn't want her to be easily found or anything like that. Wow, it is raining so hard. What the fuck do you want?
Sam, it's hard. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically.
Yeah.
No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
I mean, I have no shit. I have nothing. I don't have my gloves. I don't have my power skeleton thingy. That thing's still not on. Sky don't look. Oh, sky don't look right. Yes, indeed. Fuck. I didn't know I was playing Dragon Age. where in heck am I going? Okay, I have to go all the way back to Lake Knot. Which I guess will mean going up here, and the fastest way to do it would be to go through the... Let's go, I guess. So I gotta go this way. That way doesn't lead anywhere. At least my song's still on. What the hell should I do now? You know what? I did it. Yeah, definitely, really very Dragon Age up there. I played Inquisition. I might play Inquisition for you guys eventually. Because I started Origins for you guys, and I'm gonna play through probably the whole series. And by that point, by the time I get back to Inquisition, while I will remember shit once I get to it, it'll have been long enough that I won't remember finer details anymore. Man, I like all this fucking low roar music. I'm officially into low roar now because of this game. There's some good shit. I should move this like further up the thingy, like over by that maybe over by that generator. I'm not gonna do that right now, but I probably should. So that phone call thing is telling me that BTs now will act weird. Or be less affected by maybe hematic grenades, or even less affected by my cord cutters. So I should be careful. This would be some great dystopia music if I hadn't built all these fucking zip lines. Look, I feel that. Though,
heading back east.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm heading back east. Yes, that's where I'm going. Jesus Christ. I don't understand where all of this, Fuck you! I have to get down. Blocking my fucking zip lines. Hate me. I realize it doesn't do anything but remove it in my world. But hopefully that person will try to come through. Oh, more music. Was that taking something? Who put this up here? Oh, probably somebody who discovered that that fucking timefall shelter blocked the thing. So they built all the way to up here. Instead of... Oh man, I don't know where anything is going right now. Nope, I don't think I was supposed to do that. Hold on. So this goes to all of those ones back there. It's pretty cool, I guess. Lost this shit now. That's right. I can't go straight to the roboticist. It looks like maybe an attempt may have been being made to do so. But I cannot go straight to the roboticist. That's right. Go. Oh fuck, what do you want?
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts.
Cool.
To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided. However, he died before the ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou.
Yep.
Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again.
That's
A
interesting.
compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him.
I would like to
One thing's
point
for
out
sure,
the interesting thing
he's
here.
nothing like a BT.
Well,
We
yeah.
need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
But that's really interesting because not only did he call Lou Lou, but he also referred to Lou as our BT. Which is... I just think it's cute. Yeah, that way. That's where I need to go. I just think it's really like that he's developed this attachment to BB as well. To our Lou. This takes me down my heart, man. Big. Who and why built a bridge across the end of Hartman's Lake? The weird heart-shaped lake is uncomfortable. Although seeing the him showing off the imaging of his weird-shaped heart, that was cool to me. I appreciate that. But I'm just a big fat biology nerd, so yeah, we want to go up there. Okay, yeah, I have the right one selected. Why is Mountain not acting like I don't have something in it? That way, right? Yeah, that way. So that's the one I have selected. Around and through, and then instead of going down to the roboticist, we go to the weather station. I'm hoping for a vehicle I can steal once I get to the road. We saw how well it worked for me last time. The last time I did this and just hoped to find a vehicle, I ended up just running most of the length of the road. Oh, I also need to look into if there's any factual basis to Higgs and Peter Englert being the same person. I forget where I'm supposed to pick that pizza up at, though. Because I literally have to deliver a pizza. Well, when I get down here, I'll get off and check that. Bounce around to everything. Something about like the first pressure or something like that. So Englert's up here. So it looks like the craftsman, maybe? Because it's got the... And Mountain Knot's got... something. But I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. Not everything is saying that it's got a thing. So Mountain Knot said it has something. And the craftsman says it has something. I don't know. I don't know. Do we have any orders? No. Maybe I should have stopped by Mountain Knot. See what that is there. I guess I'll go back. I'll just go back. It's not like that's that hard. I'll go to Mountain Knot because I think that exclamation point means there is a... Yeah, something specifically for Sam. Yeah. So... I'll go back up. I'll go back up the mountains. Oh, see, now it's more like the Northern Lights, almost. But out in the... out by the tar belt there, that straight up just looks like the fucking... looks like the fucking breach from Dragon Age. I absolutely adore Dragon Age. Dragon Age was one of my big first, like, forays into the, like... into the genre, so to speak, I guess not even so to speak. It really just was. It was the genre of just... I'd played a couple of, I'd played MMOs before and stuff like that, and a few other RPGs, I'd played, like, Final Fantasy games and stuff like that, which I think are technically RPGs. But I hadn't played anything before Dragon Age where you really, like, made your character, and I'm sure somebody's gonna have something to say to me about, oh, well, Final Fantasy's not an RPG. I don't give a fuck. I think it is. I think it technically is. Fuck. I don't care either, to be fair. If I go up that way, that's towards Mountaineer, so I need to go the other way. Okay. But yeah, I don't care. I'm pretty sure it's technically an RPG. But yeah, so I'd played games like that, like Final Fantasy and things like that before, but I had never made it where I'd never played make a character and make said characters, like, life decisions for them and stuff like that. I'd never played a game like that. Outside of, I'd played D&D. And it was really cool to me to have, like, something that reminded me so much of D&D, with, of course, some restriction where you couldn't 100% control the state of the character and things like that. Where's my cord? I have a cord. Where's the end of it? There it is. Please do not die on me, controller. Hi, guys.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Thanks for the help.
Hi.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Give the porters a lot of likes.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome.
I played a little bit of... I was playing Red Dead Online yesterday immediately after doing my adult shit I had to do that ended my stream. Because a friend of mine hit me up and was like, hey, are you busy? You want to play some RDO? It's just okay. Somebody left me a ladder. Isn't that nice? I thought this was going to be more important than that. Not to say it's not technically, not to say it's not important, but also where the fuck, the only other place is I guess the only other place I saw an order, or at least cargo for Sam, was, God, I have no equipment right now. Is there anything useful in my private locker here? Oh, there's so much shit in my private locker here. I'll take that. I should recycle those. So I'll pull that out to recycle it. Bring a climbing anchor. Grab a hematic grenade. Oh, do I have high capacity blood bags here? I do. I don't want these two regular ones. Everything that says destroyed or used, and these busted down bridges boots, I will recycle in. That's okay. I just don't want it taking up space.
Thank you for your continued support.
Alright.
Thank you for your contribution.
So we did that now. So hopefully the craftsman is who has the pizza order. So that was an email I got. Yeah, everything looks terrifying and I don't like it. Yeah, that was an email I got, right? Final request for pizza. Mm-hmm. The first prepper's shelter high atop a snow-capped peak. So it's up here in the mountains somewhere. Higgs Monaghan. That's a really dumb name. Peter Englert wasn't a better name, though, I guess. The first prepper's shelter, high atop a snow-capped peak. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Where is that? I am upset, and I don't like it. Is that something that was like up here? No, because I don't think there's snow until you get up into here. Yeah. There's not snow till you're up here. So where am I supposed to go? That'd be in here somewhere. Do I have to just stumble around in the fucking snow and hope I find it? Is that what's going on? 'Cause I don't like that. Do I just have to stumble around in the fucking mountains? And this is where shit's freaking out, I guess. Guess it could be up here. I don't like any of this. There's nothing here. There's nothing. Nothing. I don't know where to go. I am so lost. Yeah, my map is freaking its shit as well. Because it's the... That was the UCA map, so it showed me the whole network. Which is... Alright, so I'll go fuck around in the mountains. See how quickly I can die. Be up here somewhere, maybe. I'll get to the spiritualist and then fuck around from there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm gonna be really upset if this network interference at some point just fucking drops me off of a zip line. What the fuck is that down there? Oh, it's somebody's thingy. Okay. I thought that was like a little fire or something. Oh, freaks my shit. The end of somebody's fucking not zip line. Climbing anchor. You scared the shit out of me. I think that's it. They're not robotics, it's spiritualists. That's fine. Jesus Christ. Yep, indeedy, here I am. Time to walk around in the cold for a really long time.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Oh, I've got lights on my...
Locked until departure. All clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I guess this is a mountain. We'll go up here and like walk around the... We'll go up here and like walk along the point of the mountain. I've done that before. Yeah.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found.
I'm pretty sure I am.
It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand.
That's not surprising.
Supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knox cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear. and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it would cost her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin.
That's not
I don't know
surprising
how
at
to
all.
feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
I don't know, at this point, it's not like we can fix it. Let's just make use of the bullshit she did. Just make solid use out of it. I built this here? I don't remember doing that. But okay. I must have had some like real fucked up packages or something. I don't know. I don't remember doing this. It's got 395 likes for some reason. I just still don't remember doing it. So we're going up a mountain now. I don't look forward to this in the least. The snow is so deep here I can't fucking run because I forgot to build a skeleton. I'm turning around. I'm building a fucking active skeleton. I don't know which one. Probably the one that lets me have shit on my hips. Maybe I build a toasty pack too while I'm here. Fucking shoulder warming majigger. How are people getting these trucks up here? That is like the mark of a whole crazy person to drive a truck up here. Like the... I need one of those. And then I wanted a thermal pad. Thanks, spiritualist. I have so much shit that's gonna make my batteries die so quickly, but the thermal thingy is gonna be really useful, and the all-terrain skeleton will help me get up this fucking mountain. What? So that's my marker up there. But I scanned and found a shelter down in there. Oh, and I'm gonna be out of the chiral network here. Peek over the edge. There for sure is someone there, huh? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright, what I'm gonna do... Am I out of the chiral network right now? I can use this, right? I think this should be fine to walk up. Oh. Oh, well, fuck. So I need to... Yeah, because I already have this fabricated. Oop.
Beginning scan. Scanning Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah. Welcome me. Now, go in here. Yeah, it looks like orders for Sam. Fucking pizza for this asshole. It as much as I really could just climb down the fucking mountain, it legitimately will be faster to go up and zip line around to the weather station and steal a vehicle somewhere. Wait, it's only... just pizza, okay. Just the pizza, there's no extra hold in my hand. Bullshit, they're giving me a floating carrier, which is funny. Why are you not keeping this pizza flat, Sam? Why are you this? Turek. I'm out of places to attach it to my suit, or it's too big. I think it's too big to be attached to my suit. I don't even actually want this floating carrier. Why won't you lay it flat? I hate you right now, Sam. I really do. Lay this fucking pizza flat. Is that why I have to use the floating carrier? Because I can't. I do not have enough. Carry on back. I'm just gonna put everything on my back until it starts stacking stuff. Yeah. Alright, I can't optimize it manually. No, that stays down there. So now can I... I'm trading this around, trying to do my best to... because now... I carry it on my back, and there we go. Now it's flat. This is ridiculous, but now it's flat. This is very silly. There's no reason for all this shit to be on my back. Except for the fact that I need it to be so that I can fucking... See, like, while this looks like a long way around, because I built all these fucking... zip lines, it's actually the shorter direction, and safer for this goddamn pizza. But put that back there. Make life easier for everyone else trying to come this way. No, 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 no. Fucking love this, my dude. So now I can build extra shit. Just make a beeline for the zip lines. Because I know I can take pizza on a zip line. As long as I don't have something I have to carry by hand if taking on the zip line. The floating carrier would have been useful. Like if I was going to run down the fucking mountain straight through, like try to straight shot it. Yeah, the floating carrier would have been great. How fucking ever. I don't have enough Chiral crystals to power a floating carrier all the way there. And as such, I have no interest in attempting to do so. But actually, I probably do have enough Chiral crystals to power the floating carrier the whole way there. I just do not desire to. I would rather use those to build roads.
Beginning scan. Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I wonder if that guy will ever have. Guy? Maybe? Person? I wonder if that person will ever have other orders for me, like if I can go there and do other orders. Yeah, that way, right? Right? Question mark? Well, we'll find out. I feel like I destroyed a bridge that someone had built there. Well, destroyed air quotes. I removed it on my end. That someone had built in there. Because it was blocking my zip line. Like, I assume these zip lines are getting a fair bit of use. Oh yeah, I put a friend on that one. Because I upgraded it thinking it would be long enough. Because for some reason I thought that it would upgrade it to 500. Upgrade it to 350. We just go on and yip the mountain, yeah. Which way gets where I need to go? Yeah, that way. Just the zip lines as a pizza delivery service would be really cool. And like if said zip lines worked as well as this one does, you know, as well as these do, it would be extra cool because it'd be safer in cold climates for delivery people. Look, one of my girlfriends drives delivery for like fucking Domino's, and she lives in Nebraska. They periodically just have ice for roads. In the Midwest in general, sometimes you just have like ice instead of a road. Why did someone put that there? What sense does that make? You know what? I don't care anymore. I don't care. I am done trying to figure out why other people are putting zip lines where they're putting them. I'm sure most people have a reason. The fact that I had to stack all of my shit on my back. Just to do this. Just to keep this fucking pizza flat. So silly.
Looks like a path.
Thankfully, I was able to do that. And now we're just gonna run straight for the road. Oh, I don't actually need the heater anymore. I guess there's no reason for me to take it off right now. I have a pretty well-defined path as well. This is the interesting thing. As more people follow, like, the footsteps, like, as more people follow the same footsteps, it's actually, like, clearing paths like this. Like, it's wearing down. Like, grass doesn't grow there anymore, and it actively, in some places I've noticed, is actually wearing through rocks. Like, it's there. The game is adjusting and making some gaps through rocks and stuff the more people walk or drive through somewhere. It's raining, but setting getting. It's still raining. There is a time fall shelter right where I'm going though, so I should be able to at least fix this container. Yeah, I see it there. Around this way, it looks like. Yeah, there's a clearing here.
Whoa.
There we go. That happened remarkably safely, and is a terrifying thing. So it didn't actually... Okay, so I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. I know, baby boy, I know. It's cold and wet. I'm sorry. Just need to get back on the road. I'll hit this time called shelter real quick. Please tell me somebody has left a vehicle nearby. The answer to that question is no. That hood takes a very long time to come up. There is actively a skeleton that makes you an active skeleton, actively an active skeleton, that does make you faster. But this one was more appropriate for what I was doing at that moment, which was going up the mountain. Yeah, I know, it's intense. I'm just running down this street praying for a fucking vehicle at this point. The trike would be nice. I do not like this reduced visibility thing. I'm actually relying really heavily on my scanner to see where the road is going to be ahead of me. It's at least raining slightly less. I know. I'm doing my best. Oh, we're almost to the distribution center. I don't see any vehicles actively here, but I could make one while I'm here. What I'll probably do is exactly that. Because I know I can get a reverse trike up to that shelter. This is going to be the last delivery for that shelter too, apparently, so let me use this real quick. See if I can, because like if there's a bike out further, like out past it, I don't see anything though. No. I don't see any vehicles. I don't know if it would have pinged vehicles, but I don't see vehicles. I'm just gonna duck in here real fast. It'll make the delivery take a little longer, but
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
please let there be a trike in this garage. We'll take the long range trike. Oh, somebody brought my thing. Oh, well that's nice. Thank you. This timefall seems to be aggressive. Okay, so it's this auto paver.
Hey Sam,
Devin.
I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay
I'll be there
strong.
later.
We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen. Don't you think? But just because President Stranding
kinda makes sense.
doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
Yeah. So I'm trying to fucking deliver this pizza, so maybe stop talking to me. Just people have delivered so many pizzas up here that there's almost a road. You better let me fucking turn on the network up here. Oh, there's my Streamly reminder, streaming from a phone hotspot. That's what it is, I have a brain. I am very not good at words right now. It's not even that it's been a day, it's just one of those days.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Here's your fucking pizza, asshole.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Mm-hmm. This is about what I thought it would be. Where that would be the last delivery for here. And then I wasn't playing on hard.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
Oh, that'll be my star. I've got so many. Look at all these stars.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
I am so glad that I'm done with this man's pizza deliveries. I will go check his shit out though. There it is. Yay! So I guess those areas maybe are like the first prepper guy, I guess, where it's guy, person, the first prepper. Somebody tried real hard to like set up zip lines.
Chiral communications established. Chiral printer is now operational. Good work.
This is the first time I've actually been able to just walk down in somewhere. Let me now adjust my cargo, so I'm not carrying as much shit on my back. It's very interesting now to be pizzas. Lots of pizzas. Oh my god.
Keep on keeping on.
There we go.
There's nothing here to like do anything more than just sort of read. Yeah. Higgs was here. Not a memory chip, but I don't think it has anything to do with this. I think this was just a like, hey, come check this place out and see his crazy bullshit. Gosh, how long do you think this took to make? There is so much pizza here, though. Oh my goodness. Sweet fucking Jesus. Okay, the irony of the... I'm going to guess, A, poorly spelled, but also the probably a Devil May Cry username, who is very good at playing on hard mode, or is cheesing it the way I have been, in the place full of pizza. You're missing an L there, though, my dude. I don't think there's any orders here. I just can use... Oh, I can share the memory chip data through here.
What's this? Something for the director? Pity he's not around to accept it. I'll hold on to it for safekeeping. Allow me to thank you on his behalf.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you for your contribution.
Hey, so how is Die Hardman? Yeah, so I can just do also, like, I can fab stuff. I think this is all just, like... Yeah, it's just... I think we get stuff in, like, his color scheme. Yeah. Interesting. So there are what they're calling golden rounds, which they use chiral crystals and are more effective against BTs, but also they don't use Sam's blood, which is probably nice for Sam. So I hate you, fuck you, and I'm glad I never have to deliver pizza to you again. I just want mine. I want this bike so I can take it to the city. I can be a more idiot driver though now too. Somebody's trying to build a bridge here. I don't know what bridges need. That's new though, because I rode straight through alongside my line here, so somebody put that there while I was entering. Maybe we should even remember those, so... Yeah, I just roll on through to the city, I guess. God damn it.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's Beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's Beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's Beach?
Sam, Hartman here.
Hi.
There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale.
Yes, we know.
Now, Cliff and Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion?
Y'all couldn't have waited and
And
talked
what
about
if the
this
beach in question
when I
were
get
none
there. I'll be
other
there in
than
like 5
armies?
minutes.
Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Armley's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible.
Yeah, I'll get that.
Get in and
Jesus.
get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
To be fair, I feel like the real answer to this is probably just to kill her. Oh, cool. One of these again. So I'm glad you agree. There it goes. Hey, whale. Whoa. That's my son. I must protect my son. My little baby boy. Here I go.
I found out I was going to be a father. I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Sorry it took me so long.
I mean, I guess that's a good way to look at it, I suppose.
Made the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free. Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
Interesting. So now, Die Hardman / John is upset at her for making him shoot Cliff. That was the whole point about the gun. And then I got a trophy for that. And Cliff is upset with John / Die Hardman for shooting him. Right? For killing him. That is, I feel like that's a really fair reason to be upset with somebody. Oh, he took the mask. That's interesting. Oh, this was in the trailer. This was the thing in the trailer. Oh my god, my PlayStation sounds like a fucking hairdryer. I need a fan of air out the vents again. I think I just need a cooling fan for it. I need to get one of them snap-on fans.
Gotta be somewhere, right?
Look, my shit. Can't climb over the fucking helicopter blade. Okay then. You have to go this way. Makes me afraid.
Is this target blue?
I mean, yeah. Ready to clip that bitch. Though I also don't need to use blood rounds.
Where are we this time?
Somewhere I definitely do not want to be. These guys don't matter. Who? I'll know when I get to someone who knows. Oop. The shooting hurts me though. That's correct. The shooting hurts me. I forgot about that. You have to test it with blood bags. So it wants me to be up there. Not far from it. It won't take me very long. There's a way up here. have... Oh no, I have my high capacity blood bags. Cool. There we go. This was in the trailer too. He's very sucky. Look, it's still Mads' beautiful face, but he's all slimy now.
I just want you to be happy. Open fire.
The real assault rifle, that's right. There we go.
Gun here. Move. We need reinforcements. Move. Move. Get my baby. Where are you, baby? We need reinforcements. Back out there. My dear baby. I want my baby back.
Yeah, well, he's my son now.
Where's my baby? Get my baby.
Look, it wants me to go up there somehow. But I don't think I can actually climb. Maybe. Oh, maybe. Maybe.
Where's my baby? Draw to cover. Hey. Give me back my baby. I need backup. We need reinforcements! Baby. It's all my fault. Baby. I want my baby back.
Oh, they're climbing.
Clip it. Unger.
Yeah. I know your name.
It's all my fault. Baby.
So rightful there.
I was born by fate.
Yeah, we all feel like that sometimes. Interesting. My cufflinks are still yelling about my blood level.
Baby. We're getting out of here. I promise.
No, he's mine. You can't have him. Also, you're already dead.
Give me back my baby. Are you clear of hunger?
His eyes are not goopy.
Who are you?
My name is Sam.
Are you the father?
Both. Bubbles. Hey boy, I love my baby.
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges.
I'm both.
My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're that bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
I don't know if I trust this. I don't know. I still feel like he's gonna try to steal my baby. He's just like, hey, that's very close to my neck, if you could not. This is still my son, though. You can't have him. No! Do not give him my son! Oh, thank God he gave my son back. I will take care of our son. Yeah. Think that may have been him accepting he's dead. Oh, that's weird. I don't like that.
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. If she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this. Why are you helping me? If they catch you. Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Very interesting. But I escaped for dead man. Oh, and I got a trophy for that. Surprising. His eyes were no longer that I was no longer goopy like that. That was pretty cool. Yeah, gunshot and then him disappearing was him finally. It was him. He was dead and needed to give it up, I think. If it wasn't, it was a good chance for it to be, and they'd better have a really cool reason for it to have not been. Oh, I'm gross. I am covered in blood. How did I get here? Oof. Oof, gross. Oh no. Oh no, can he not connect to the still mother anymore?
Are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell.
Yeah.
And emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port North City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
What a good man. But now I'm way back toward the beginning.
Father.
Yeah.
He said, give me back my baby.
Impossible. Cliff was born.
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. Didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt
Yeah,
like,
not anymore.
like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
He's gone a little soft in the middle from his since his military days.
Message is insurance.
It has been a while.
In case something happens to me.
I think those flashbacks are a considerable while.
And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching.
Yeah.
I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted.
Gross.
But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play alone. You've all been playing alone too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face.
Yeah. He's fine.
Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past. No record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her?
Technically, yes. I have.
The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edgenorth City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We touched, alright? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her ka remained, though her ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her dooms numbers were off the charts.
Yeah.
Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president.
I like that the mouth
and
moves
to
like a
America.
little bit.
As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges.
I mean, same.
And that's how I found out. Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s
Been there.
and couldn't have children.
Wow.
You see,
I come from a family of very early onset
there's
uterine
no
problems.
way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter.
I specifically was not diagnosed with uterine cancer,
So where'd she come
but
from?
a cousin of mine was
Is she
19.
even real? How can we be sure that Emily is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Emily is Emily? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit.
I don't feel like
But it's
that's
not.
true.
If she's the cause of the death stranding,
We
then
just
I have
gotta
to
kill her.
accept her invitation.
That's how I feel. We gotta kill her.
I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man.
Yeah.
No powers. Nothing special. Don't have dooms. I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying. I never tried it.
Never tried it. Jesus Christ.
I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. Because all I ever did was run from death.
It's all most people do.
Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
I don't know you shit. Been lying to me this whole fucking time. Get the fuck.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
Oop, there goes the power. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's not surprising.
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lachna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something.
Oof, she's dying.
I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He's a crazy
He said it
person.
was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said.
Look, Sam, you need to get the fuck.
On me after he met
Like,
Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget?
look,
You gotta
I've got
tell me
some
what she was
homo
doing on the
demons
beach.
myself,
You got
but
an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to
I feel
swallow,
like that's a different thing.
but Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
There who
All I
it
can
is.
say is that the answer
Just
is
start killing people.
what she wants and why.
This is like
If we
way
get to
too
the
much
bottom of that,
dancing around.
Then maybe we can can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
It's very obvious that fixing this is just
Whoever she really is.
destroying the ability, destroying the entity, everything. Why am I going any further east? Is there a reason for this? Oh, I was supposed to go east. I was supposed to get to Lake Knot and then like get on the boat and go across. That's right. I think I made it across though without having to get on the boat. I need a bath.
Sam,
Yeah.
the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port Knox City. So we'd like you to grab some for us
I'll still
while you're
have
in
like
the area.
8 bajillion of.
All
I
the
have
details
very
are on the
many.
terminal upstairs. Please, Sam. This is critical.
Let me shower first though, because I am absolutely disgusting. But I think all my shit got left behind on my way here. All that bloody water down the drain.
EX grenade number 0.
Don't wink at me. My son. My son.
You okay?
I don't like this. I don't like that that's the way it is. I also don't like this whole like power randomly cutting. I don't like it. We have come really heavily to rely upon the chiral network.
You know what day it is today, baby? Today would be a very special day if your mommy asked. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right?
This was her due date. Today was her due date.
To come out into the real world. Promise.
Yeah, today was her due date.
And then we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
And then Mads proceeds to consume an entire cake. Which... Oh, there just happens, somebody just happens to have parked their shit here.
Sam, check the terminal for available
Yeah, I'm
orders.
going. I do have all my shit though, that's nice. Let me fuck about in the private locker here for a second. Hopefully won't need those. All that stuff goes in the private locker. Shimmy everything around a little bit. I don't need the real assault rifles. I'm not here to accidentally kill anybody. Oh, that's right. Do not submerge. I don't feel like a vehicle would be very helpful here. I believe I have zip lines that connect everything out here.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
But I'm pretty sure it can be held in any direction. It won't get damaged by being sideways.
Order assigned.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got zip lines that connect everything out here.
Decon keeping up.
Because it was driving me crazy having to like walk through the BT space.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As
What's
a
that in?
result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, Cairo printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always
Why doesn't
do.
that connect to anything? Son of a bitch. Cairo printers don't work. Fuck. Thought that connected to those. So any zipline I built doesn't exist. I built most of these zip lines. God fucking damn it. I have nothing. I have to just hard run this whole thing. I think I still have my non-lethal assault rifle. Man, fuck this. Anything I built is fucking gone. God damn it. I'm just gonna make my life hard because I'm not allowed to submerge this. And I was counting on the zip lines. Would have been great if someone else had gone through and repaired zip lines. See, other people are gonna have like a real good run of this because they're still gonna have my zip lines. But yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, my son. I'm aware. You got company. Oh, you son of a bitch. So I guess I didn't build that one. Oh, fuck. I think that's supposed to be the sun doing that. But it's terrifying. guys just realized I have no idea where I'm going. Back down to like the well-traveled path. If I can just get down here, I'll be able to hook up. There's a bridge here. It's an online bridge, and hopefully that'll take me across. And then I can try and get... Oh, I don't really want to go by the incinerator, but I don't want to go up and around either. On the bridge. And then go stop at the distro. And go to here. And then we'll go up. And I've just got to very carefully make my way down to all this shit. It's been so long since I was back here. There are no roads here. You can't even build. You're like not allowed to build roads out here. There's no auto pavers. I don't like that. The best option for me right now is sprint through BT territory and pray I don't die. Idiot man. This is bad, I don't like it. come on, you can do it. Whew. This is not technically an urgent thing. So like if I had to go, like I have to go across here, if there wasn't already a, oh, I should see if there's a, like a ladder or something in here. I'm not on a timer right now. But the pyro printers don't work.
That was close.
Beginning scan.
The printers don't work anymore, but maybe there's ladders or something that I'll just have left here.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
There's no...
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant
Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up.
weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's see if these are regular DCs or if they're those fucking globs again. Looks like they might be regular BTs, but I feel like I remember this being a BT area, but like it's always been. Oopsie daisy. No. Think so. Usually be easier. I see that I am forced to fight all of the previous, like, big HCPs. Oh, I don't like this. 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 Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. I don't like it. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I don't like it. I don't like any of you. Oh my god, that was somebody who I have, like, touched while I was repatriating. That is somebody who I have, like, I touched their body while I was repatriating. Oh man. Alright, so I have a climbing anchor. Oh, it looks like I might be able to just shoot down this and back up. Now I need an anchor. Do I have one though? Jesus Christ. I do not have a climbing anchor. I have a ladder though. I was hoping to not have to use it. Oh, I don't like that. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna get off this ladder and immediately bust my shit. Yep. Well, I didn't fall hard enough to get hurt, and I guess that was kind of the point. Oh, fuck, that's right. All this water. I absolutely do not have any climbing anchors, because I'm an idiot. I should have picked that ladder back up. Okay, it's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine. This is fine. I'm okay. Hi, friend. Nope, I saw nothing. I'm interested in 0.0% of this. I don't know, what's this? I don't know, what's this? What's going on? I am terrified. Wow, I am terrified approximate. I am comprehending where terror would exist. Mostly I'm just stressed. Thank God everyone else built bridges though. Fuck, really? Oh, damn it. Cutscene. What the fuck is that? After me, what are they? Stop standing around looking at it. That's pleasant. And I thought Dishonored had gross whales. I don't like that. To be fair, I'm doing my best to be in combat, in active combat with this thing, for as short an amount of time as possible. So that thing's not that interested in me right now. I am not allowed to leave until I kill it. Okay then. Yep, it has invisible walled me. But like... where is it now? There it is. On top of me, that's what it is. It's almost dead. Oh no, give me this. Give me this. No, give me my shit back. Get up, Sam. Thanks, Ghost Sam. I'm good on blood bags, thanks. I appreciate your assistance. Thanks, guys. What is going on here? It's turning into bullshit, right? It's really fine, right? I better get all these Pyro Crystals, like... I don't like this. I don't like any of this.
Yes, you did it, Sam! Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch! I thought it was all over.
Well, I've been called worse things than you sweet son of a bitch. There we go, my boy. Okay, but where did all that thing's Pyro Crystals go? Did I drop shit? Where are all the Pyro Crystals? Oh no, this is bullshit. I fought that whole ass thing and I don't get anything out of it. Bitch ass bitch. I'm gonna use that fucking watchtower if they let me. Is there not a watchtower here anymore? God damn it. There used to be one. It was like the tutorial on using watchtowers. Oh, there they are. Jesus Christ. I was on the verge of upsetting. There we go. I feel better now. Distribution center is actually not where I'm going. I don't think. putting all this stuff on the floor. Rearranging my shit. Y'all hang. I wish that the slide into a crouch was more like a combat slide, like where you went really far really fast, because those are just fun to fuck with. And like, I appreciate that you can slide into your... Like, you can slide into cover real quick if you need to. Good minute since I was allowed to be here. Come in.
Thank heavens you made it.
Yeah.
Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet.
I have so many of them.
You did well, Sam.
I did what I guess I had to. Ooh, excuse me. Cool. I gotta do more like timed, more urgent deliveries. I gotta get delivery time caught up with everything else. Get it to the purple. Man, the last time I was in this room, the fucking dying lady. Oop.
You're back. It must have been one hell of
Look,
a journey.
Lakna, I understand
Especially
you
on
were
your own.
excited, but please
But
don't
now
touch
the whole
me.
team is together again.
The whole team. Die Hardman too.
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Yeah, here I am. Eat this fucking weird bug thing.
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought?
Hey, come on now. You just almost died. Chill the fuck out.
Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary.
Oh yeah, he could be just chilling out,
Beaches were likened to
hunting
a
for them.
multiverse. Hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world. But you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit. Well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
Because it was hard enough keeping my own shit together.
Yeah.
Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad.
I don't know, I like two
Put their
people.
faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver. for their sake.
Even if
speech
the
is
demons will never
ridiculous.
come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right?
Fair choice, fair choice. Take care of my baby. Here. Watch our
Take
son,
care,
kids.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
There's a little bit there of, like, because I know she's who wanted the baby. But she's who wanted the baby, but there was a little there of Mama when she took Lou.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily.
It's actually a really cool dream catcher. I want to make that.
Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her. Here.
I feel like I'm gonna roll through pretty fast to the end, so I probably won't, unless I really am gonna end up zipping through the next couple chapters. I think there's 14, 13, 14, something like that.
Sam. There you are.
I am for real in open and letting you die.
You want to go home? Let's go home.
I'm not interested.
It's okay. I know the way.
Yeah, so either this or the next is the last. Oh, the water's red now. That was not a fact previously. I'm quite sure of this. I'm very sure the water was like ugly gray like the rest of everything. Did I get tired so fast? Oh, because it's a cutscene.
Abandoned bridges falling down, falling down, falling down. Abandoned bridges falling down. My fair lady.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Emily and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen. Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget, those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them?
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more.
Cool.
Consumed by an explosion. A big bang.
That's alright, that just means everything starts over.
That brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Nah, sounds boring.
It's not like the world has long left anyway.
Still sounds boring.
Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole.
Mm-hmm.
Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
I don't like this. I don't like that I was not allowed to shoot her.
Here. It's a dream catcher.
Maybe if I hadn't put the gun away, I could have just shot her.
Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away.
I don't know.
I'll always be with you. When the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I
dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time.
Mm-hmm.
Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here.
Hmm. I
But it
should
still
though.
has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in. Come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Are we supposed to feel bad for her? Like like this,
But you and
I'm,
others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive.
Uh-huh.
The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for it, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, Sam.
This is interesting. What is and isn't standing out. Why are you blue, my son?
The gun won't help you here, but it still has a role to play.
What is my decision? I don't know what I'm doing. I vaguely know. Is this just what the ending is? It says, I have the gun. I am on my beach. I have the gun. If I die here on my beach, I die permanently. But is there a way to go back? What am I doing? Oh, I can't do shit, huh? All I can do is see this. And it still says go to her beach. But I was just there. She just chucked me off her beach. So am I supposed to just wade into the water and go home? Is that what happens? I don't know if I get to go home if I do that. Make a decision. I don't really know what decision I'm supposed to be making. I don't like that noise. That was an interesting noise. It's like if I go into the water, will I go back to her beach or will I go home? I would like to go home. Please and thanks. I want to go back to my son and my weird friends. I wore myself out.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions.
When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping. In my waking hours, too. In my dreams, I watched the world end. So many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Huh. So I'm not allowed to go into the water. Interesting. Do I just run around till it's done? Run out of... and I'm back, all the way back on the sand, huh?
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
I miss my son. I demand the return of my child. This is a very entertaining way to do the credits, but please, I demand the return of my child. Come on, get up, my boy. Oh, I want to go this way. Am I just not allowed to go that way? Do I have to go back this way? Keeps putting me back here.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself. including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believe. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
I'm just gonna run aimlessly. Oop, reset. Why here specifically? Can I go out into the water here? Probably not, but I'm gonna try. Hmm.
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
Hmm. Well, this is what we saw right before we woke up here.
You want to go home?
Yes, I'd like to go home.
Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, a death stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void-outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here...
Not a good enough excuse to use the word consummated.
Cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
I guess I'm just gonna run around here for a minute till this is done. Oh, that was Matt Mercer. I thought I recognized that. Oh, Liam! Oh, and Robbie Damon. Oh, there's a lot of voices here that I didn't know were in here. That's neat. Junji Ito's in here. That's cool. I mean, I guarantee this is all going to be, like, this video is going to get copyright claimed, which doesn't matter to me. The only copyright claim I have, none of them are a strike against my channel. They're all just, I can't make money on them if I decide to monetize my channel. The only one that bothers me at all is my Detroit Become Human Extras video was copyright claimed by just some random, like, video game talk channel. And I hate people who do that. I absolutely despise people who just go copyright claim any video that they posted content from first. I have a friend who had that happen. They put hours and hours and hours of effort into a video through, like, Blender, or maybe Source Filmmaker. I don't think Source Filmmaker, though. I think it was, they just did everything frame by frame in Blender. And they posted it to their YouTube, and it got copyright claimed by someone who had put up a lyrics video for the song that was in the video. What kind of whole ass bullshit is that? So I guess I can just run around and fuck off until this ends. Maybe I'll get another scene because I'm still in control here. This is very loud. Like, I don't mind if the actual content creators copyright claim my videos, you know. The Low Roar has copyright claimed a lot of my videos for the series. I don't care. They have copyright to that. I'm not trying to make money on it, for one thing. I don't care about trying to make money on these videos. I'm just here trying to put out footage, have a good time. You know, share with you guys some games that I enjoyed this game. It was really good. I believe I'm going to be able to go back. That is the one thing I think I checked, is that you can go back and continue doing deliveries and shit. It'll, like, reset world state.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Yeah, That's about what I expected. Yep. Oh, there it goes. Oh, wow.
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
Now can I walk out into the water? I'm pretty sure that's how I go home. Well, I guess it's not out into the water. Oh, the big spooky BT's just hanging in the air. Who's saying that?
I see him. This way. He's over there. Sam! Over here, Sam. Together.
Yeah, so if I get ahead of these, though.
We're coming, Sam. You ready for this?
I see him.
Okay. Lou, take me to Sam.
Bitch, how many times you gonna change this dress color?
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Are these, like, VT shapes, my stupid, idiot, weird friends? That threw me off a little, those wing thing stuff. I did at least anticipate an attempt. I don't like gotcha. That's a little weird. Also, I saw this fucking cube now. Interesting. there's no other... Yeah, there's no other people in here, right? Don't like that. What's our good gross picture of Sam?
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now with the completion of the Cairo network, we may at last move forward as a people united.
Interesting that he put the mask
Today
back
we
on.
come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another. Where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard. But I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding.
Fuck. He's busy being dead. Jesus Christ.
A constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament.
Also, Lochner wearing, I think that was Mama's jumpsuit. Was interesting. Why did she change clothes?
Bonds between us. To our collective greatness. All things must come to an end. Ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the Cairo network and in our hearts. we will always remain connected. There's another hero in this story. One... that person without whom we would not be here. The name is unimportant. You know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, would you like to know how we brought you back from the beach?
I kind of would, yes.
We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
it didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Di Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lockmount via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach.
Why did we have to send Lou?
Time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it.
Ooh, there it goes.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. Mimi's mother's name was Lisa Bridges. Cliff's common law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turned out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one, besides us, with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him. But I'll work with him if that's what it takes.
Mm-hmm.
We'll talk later.
Sometimes it's gotta be that way. That was not very sneaky, though.
Sam.
Fuck you want, bitch.
I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out?
I fucking guess, huh?
I killed Captain Clifford Unger.
Mm-hmm.
I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her.
Interesting.
And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me. To make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America. He remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! Yo.
That's I got a little gay for a second there. But yeah, get the fuck up.
But maybe this is the next best thing.
Maybe.
Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time.
I don't know. I think he just let you go.
He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't.
Yeah, no.
Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now.
Yeah.
And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America.
Mm-hmm.
That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Yeah, Cliff just let him go because Cliff remembered who he was.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you. Lou?
My son, let me see my son. Give me my boy.
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be the first time.
And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation.
He loves our gun, too.
Just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either.
He loves our son too so much.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right, absolutely.
Did I at least try to rescue my son? Hugs. Nice.
Thanks for everything.
My boy. He's growing up so fast.
How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella.
Weird. And I very much doubt its
I
actual
decided
ability to
follow
keep
my
rain
father's
off.
dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorist this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like...
Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I finally fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
but not that fragile.
Yes, we get it. It's your catchphrase. You think you're cool.
Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together.
Not because I gave a shit.
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
I feel that, my boy.
Sam!
There he goes. No, come here, let me consume you.
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
My boy. He's all lit up. My boy. We aren't actively connected though, so... I wonder what would happen if, No, get your fucking zoom out of here. We have a normal ass angle, please. Oh, it's that... Like, I wish I would have, like, miraculously gotten back my, no map. I just have to guess. That looks pretty cool. I guarantee you I'm gonna fall off the fucking mountain or something, you know. I used to have my decent angle back. All the stuff that's still here is just the stuff that NPCs left, it looks like. Just enough to get me here. Yeah. Still just equal stuff.
Guess we're here. You still with me, Lou?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Thanks for everything.
Where's the shot?
Child is special. One of a kind.
A baby cat.
Either that, or
a sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
It does also explain why that mask was a little too small for his face.
Brought you an astronaut.
Hello, I love this
Mankind
astronaut.
can go anywhere.
I desire.
Even outer
I
space.
want that as a keychain. I want the little astronaut. I also would like cryptobiote.
You'll be out of there in no time.
But I also just want to make a giant
And the
flesh
second all
cryptobiote.
this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want to repeat of last year.
The void out. In Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option.
Dang.
And unless you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
The old pillow silencer trick, it looks like. That looks like a nice pillow. Well, them fancy memory foam pillows. Actually, I have a memory foam pillow. It's one of the ones that's like shredded memory foam. So it's normal pillow shaped. It's very nice. I spent way too much.
Don't worry.
But
I'll take care of it.
It's still a very nice pillow.
I promise you.
place.
Yeah. Get that baby and get out of there.
BB. BB. BB, can you hear me?
That, like, casing is so, like, painfully white. Sloop. I don't particularly desire to do this thing. Yeah. There's so much just like stuff coming off me right now. Hey, so I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Is it going to make me do this? No. What if I just run around for a second? Can I do anything but this? Can I turn around and walk away? And at least make an attempt at taking my son out of this thing? Just fuck right off into the fucking abyss. Oh, I maybe shouldn't keep going this direction, huh? No. 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 I refuse. I refuse. No. I refuse. This is my son.
I know. It'll be fine.
This is my boy. Runs straight off the fucking cliff. Why not? It sounds fun. I am unsettlingly attached to this baby. I in no way expected to become attached to the baby in a bucket. And yet here I am, very attached to this baby. Sam, you better change your mind at the last fucking second here.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically.
Mm-hmm. I would like to keep that one end though that lets me fucking kill BTs, but I would like to keep that. Can we just snap just that part? Just snap that end. Just the shiny part off of there. Please and thanks. No, give me my son. And this, please. Yes, give me my boy.
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Yeah, but you can remove it. And then, if he dies anyway when you take him out, well then you just put him in the incinerator right here. Oh, bonk. Heck. It's apparently very difficult to control a floating soul. Nope, let me through. Why? I'm so bumpy. There we go. The thing you're carrying does glow. That does...
Get up! Don't do it! I'll handle this. sorry, Captain.
Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
That's uncomfortable. He just ended up back the way he came.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up and he's inside.
Move, dumbass.
Bibi. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out, there's no pretending. I will hold you and protect.
This is a lot of lucidity for someone who's lost his blood, as he definitely has lost at this point. Well, there goes the rest of his blood.
When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what.
But it's very interesting that she was his common law wife.
I couldn't
Meaning they were never actually married. They just had lived together long enough that they were considered basically with full rights to half of everything.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
What the hell do you think?
Let it go. Please.
My boy,
Shoot him!
you are being a fool.
I gave you
They have
an order.
already
Shoot
run
him.
through you. What makes you think you can stop?
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. Dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at.
I feel like that's false. It might have been the only thing you ever did, but it probably was not the only thing you were ever good at.
But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
Yeah. Well, this is the second time we have done this. Took me 2 seconds. Well, that's not particularly surprising.
Oh, God.
My baby too.
No, 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 no.
Well, what else did you get for being a piece of shit? What the fuck do you want? I hope they incinerated him soon enough. They have such nubby little fins. Might have to go through this whole, like, baby screaming in my ear scene again. I'm not about this.
Sam. There you are.
Mm-hmm. Don't like that. Yeah, there goes the screaming baby for the third fucking time we've watched this scene happen.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Also, it has not at any point thing is the Kojima Studios logo. That has never escaped me. I still want it as a keychain.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission it?
him as a pod. I'll raise him as my own.
I don't know that would actually be hot enough to incinerate those. Those are probably pretty hardy. That is so yellow.
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. God!
He would have so much fluid just existing in his lungs. Yes, I know. I'm aware. It's a certification I've let lapse, but it's a certification I had at one point. Child and infant CPR is fucking wild. Anything under like 3 years old and you gotta fucking do all this bullshit. Unless it's a particularly large 3-year-old. Because it's too much risk that you'll just break their ribs. Even if you do CPR compressions correctly, they're just too small. Right? Baby saw a shiny thing and fucking stole it, bitch. Yeah, well, it be that way. My son. My son. Fucking right.
Pinch it off.
It's gonna get infected. He's my son. Hey, maybe this is a bad idea. We're so damp. You're right. Jesus Christ, my boy. I realize that you are new to this parent thing, but this is not how you do it. I speak at you this right now. Yeah, Lou doesn't give a fuck. Lou has been a conscious baby for like years. It's interesting that now we've got a second credit scene, and I'm sure there are more credits than what we had, but we had a whole rolling credits already. It was also very cool. Well, this game was really fun. I might do another couple of videos of just fucking around, doing deliveries, trying to get 5 stars at all the locations. Having been forced to actively find, like, on my own, find that, that first prepper, I'm gonna Google and see if there are other things like that, and probably cheat and find their locations, cause I really enjoyed this. This was a cool game. I was really excited for it when I first started seeing trailers and stuff like that. I was really excited for it because I like weird shit, and I know Kojima makes a good fucking game, so I knew it would be good. So I believe, as far as I could find, I am able to go back and play more, like work on getting everything to 5 stars and stuff like that. And I do intend to do that. Oh, excuse me, I am sleepy. I intend to do that and just fuck around, and so I'll probably do some miscellaneous streams. That will just be all the other shit. You know, just doing the same 15 deliveries, finishing up the road, 1,000+ kilograms of shit needs to go all the way across the fucking map. So I'll go in and do that. Screw around back here at the first part a little bit too. I'm going to be very upset if they make me redo all those zip lines instead of putting them back, because they're still there for other people. That's going to be for other people. All the shit that I did, all those zip lines and shit, are going to be really useful going through that last bit. You might be able to just zip through the majority of it. If you're really lucky, you might be able to skip the big, those couple of really big fights. You might be able to skip some of those. Definitely not all of them, but at least some of them. Yeah, like as long as you're not one of the people who actively has filled in some of those gaps that I was connecting zip lines to, you probably have that whole run of zip lines there that you can just zoom through.
Let's make a toast to the time waiting for tomorrow when we're played out by the band, drowning out our sorrows. What will become of us now at the end of time?
Yeah, I have very few complaints, and I know I've complained all my complaints already. I was very displeased to discover that all of my zip lines were gone, though. That was upsetting.
never really over what will become of us all at the end of the line. Will we live? Will we die? You can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make our mark in the stars we embark and keep us together as the lights go dark. And you can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make our mark in the stars we embark and keep us together as the lights go
Oh, interesting. Am I sleeping? Is that what's going on right now? Hi, is this child still naked?
Louise.
Because... Interesting. Louise. Bitch, how would I know that?
I figured you would have said it.
Nope.
Oh.
No, they bring up that the baby's name was gonna be Louis. Yep. Yeah. This is when you're supposed to find out. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Tumbles taking could have been worse. I'm imagining those are mostly just the really big falls.
Baby, you need to drink more water.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
29 out of 72 items fabricated. 132 structures. Probably 130 of them are fucking...
You delivered 11.23 tons of cargo.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. I did a lot of heavy orders. Oh, that's my pizza. That's wild though. Shit. Yeah, I picked up a lot of last cargo and did not deliver most of it.
You delivered over half of it.
So, I went really far though too. Total playtime 91 hours, guys. We have been at this for 91 hours. Because you guys have not missed playtime. You guys have seen... that is almost 4 days. It's almost 4 days. Total. Total rest time of 25 hours. I only consumed 26 cryptobiotes. And only wore out 3 pieces of footwear. 3 sets of shoes only. Man. Yeah, that 132 structures, at least 120 of that is fucking Zip lines. 36 sections of road restored. God, I did so much fucking work just building roads. One supply request just because I wanted to do a supply request and see how that worked. Ah, I was one short of 100. Sad. Almost 1,000 likes from BB. Full connection level with my son, though. Thanks for everything. That's a good trophy name. "31 UCA members recruited." God, I don't even know how many more there are. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna Google that and try to find everybody. Max level connections at 10 places. 2,124 connections made with other players, with NPCs giving me 66,570 likes and other players 175,546 likes. Lots of likes from other people because I was just fucking just building shit left and right. Music, 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 music. Lots of music. All the music. Two weeks earlier. Yeah, so it just jumped me back 2 weeks basically, so that I can go fuck around.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, alright? See you then. Hey, Sam. You sure you don't have any unfinished business?
I don't like that implied something. Big thing, though. That was terrifying. Look at this little tiny me. And then that thing.
Gooey.
Yeah. It was whale-shaped till it opened up its mouth like that. And then it screamed.
I want a floating worm.
Yeah. Cryptobiotes are cool. I desire. So this is all just how they've how they've excused go back and fuck around is, oh well, now you're just, this is just what Sam was doing before that last scene with everybody in the, what are you doing?
Looking at the map.
I'm trying to look at the map, bitch. That last scene with everybody in, I guess, the White House, air quotes. What's the new White House, I suppose? Bonafide hero shit. God damn it. I think I had, yeah, I have full. I only have 3 with him. Not even a whole 3. God damn it, Mountain Knot City. Be nicer to me. How old are these people? If this happened 5 years ago. What are they like? Even if they are 18 precisely right this instant, they are, that 5 years ago is not that long. They were teenagers. They were still fucking children. Yes, they were still children. It's interesting that they have the same number. The daughter and the mother having the same location number. I think it's just because that's where they were living when I found them. I received so many tips. I will probably run at some point I've said it before, an extras video where I just read all of these, because I want to. It's counting me as having read them because I'm going through and clearing them out. Huh. But yeah, I gotta go through and get all of these too, because I'm a fool and I desire them. Alright. It's time to save my game and end the stream. This is the end of the story mode for... story mode. Well, it's the end of the story for Stranding. As I said, there will be more Death Stranding streams, though I might start doing some other stuff in between now that I've finished the story on this. We'll see. We'll see if that's what happens. But I am having fun, and I hope you're having fun. Have a good one, and I'll see you in the next one.